Ahem. Hi. Here I am. Camera. There it is. Yeah. Hi. Hi, everyone. It is time to continue where we left off yesterday, my friends. Hello, Habit. Nice to see you again, as well with you, Alec. Probably seemed way too late for you guys to see it yesterday. And hello, Azure. It's been a while since I saw you. And did I pay Nintendo for music by in the bike section? Difficult situation. I really want that amiibo. I have every Metroid amiibo under the sun. I have Samus like 5 times in like all the different suits she has. Obviously, they released the 3 new ones. And they're the only amiibos I'm missing from the entire Metro collection of all the amiibos that they released so far. So I really thought, maybe I at least want to get the bike and Silex, and then I found out that for some reason they did it again. I don't know what it is with Nintendo. That specifically Metroid is that one game where they actually lock stuff behind amiibos. And it's always shit where you just think, why? Like, they did this in Metroid 2 Remake, where like the hardest, you could get like an extra energy tank, an extra like phase-on, like, how was it called again? Like proton tank or something for like the abilities. And then like an extra difficulty mode where you could play in the fusion suit. And it was the hardest difficulty in the game. And you had to pay 25 euros for an amiibo for it. Like, why? Then we had Metroid Dread. Same things again with like art, like the art gallery being early unlocked behind it or something, and like music and extra energy tanks. And this time we have it again with one of them giving you like the 100% cutscene for free. The other one giving you, I think like the art gallery for like early unlock, and the last one gives you music in the bike sections. Apparently it's like ambient sounds, like Breath of the Wild style, and the only way to get music is with that 30 euro amiibo. Oh my god. That looks sick. Have I unlocked anything in the gallery yet? Yeah, I have. Ooh. Ooh. Look at Samus on there. No, like, it is just baffling to me. And I'm actually like thinking, do I even still want to buy the amiibo? Do I want to support that? I really wanted Viola as like the amiibo, but oh my god. If I buy it, I'm just gonna support them continuing making Metroid that one series where they do bullshit like this. Why do I have to get an amiibo and plap on my controller once to unlock music? Like, it's literally a fucking radio where you can play old Metroid music. It's so stupid. Genuinely, absolutely dumb. Well, at least he's like, I think that's... Is that supposed to be concept art? Or is this like... Because this is like... This also could be like a screenshot in most cases. If this is concept art, then like a crazy good job for like making the game look exactly like this. Smoke bong? What's with a smoke bong? Look at all of that. That environment designer for this game must have been crazy. Look at this shit. I really like the Le Mans like architecture because it is so out there. It is so different. And right now Lantern isn't here, so we don't have to hear about the Ionic architecture design. Scan 50% of the logbook. Yeah, this looks more like concept art. I'm guessing the area was supposed to be a lot more like swampy in the beginning. Look at all of this. This is so beautiful. Yeah, this is where the little bug was spiked. Whoa. Ah, and the cutscenes as well. Scans 34%, items 10%. Ah, you can like go to the save station and to the autosave. Oh god, the last autosave was a lot earlier. Jeez Louise. And I'm actually still thinking, I want to get the amiibo as a Christmas present for myself, so like at the end of this month. But I'm really just sitting here like, I don't know, should I still do it? Also, I really have to say, after also like trying out the Pro Controller now for a full day, after the streaming ended yesterday, I played a few other games with it. It is insane how quiet it is. Like, it feels like incredible, like it's like very smooth, very nice feeling. The buttons are great, the way they feel. But it's so quiet. I don't know if I can like show this. Like, you know when you like flick the stick, normally it like makes a clacking noise. And I know this because I actually am one of these idiots who bought the Welcome Tour. They put cushions behind all the sticks and buttons to make them more quiet. And now it is literally like... Is this even audible? It's such a quiet controller. Oh shit. Get Demon X Machina Titanic Scion. My brother. I need to continue playing it. I'm not that far in it. I think I just reached the forest. My main issue is that the Switch version... Like, I would say console version in general, but like the Switch version is like more extended. Just has issues. Like, the performance isn't the best, and yeah, of course, it's the Switch version. What should I have expected? I would have expected it to be at least a little bit more playable, if anything. Like, the biggest issue I have with the game right now is that it actually feels kind of uncomfortable to play sometimes. Especially when the game wants you to, like, purposefully aim. And it obviously is like centered around like a mouse control with like how fast the enemies move, and I'm just sitting there like not being able to like even be close to hitting them. Especially with like Demon X Machina having like a very weird input delay that just makes it uncomfortable to control sometimes. Jeez, the controller's even quieter than mine. It is so quiet. Ooh. You know what would make this thing really cool? If there was to be a drift or something. I know there's a gun you get for it later. Okay, it's time for this. Let's go! What's the speed limit here still? Come on, let me just boost! My thing now is just like, can I call this thing wherever I want? Like, in every room? That would be funny. Oh shit, it's time for my driver's license. It's actually a fucking driver's license. Oh, this is so dumb, I love it. This is so dumb, I love it. Oh, by the way, completely forgot. Eh, that needs to glow. Kinda dreamy down here. Look at the map. Okay, when do we get Metroid card? I'm sorry, now they have no excuse to include Samus in Mario Kart. That would be so funny to have Viola and Samus in Mario Kart. That would be so fucking funny. They gave Link a bike, they gave Samus a bike. Link already was in Mario Kart, it's time to bring her back. Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. That is very easy. That was very, very generous. Okay, what now? The music is still... It's so nice after Dread to have a game of good music. Oh shit. They use Viola to boost. Okay. Oh hell yeah! Okay. Okay. Ah. So I guess I'm having boost charges as well. Yeah. Okay, this is getting more interesting already. Yep. Oh, but. Oh, I would really prefer if this thing had a drift as well. It has a drift! Okay. Power slide ability to destroy targets. After boosting, immediately press B to hold the for power slide. Okay. Now we're talking. Bam! Bam! Damn, they made the Akira slide a gameplay gimmick. Okay, this is cooler than expected. Okay, this was the first trial, I'm guessing. That was very cool. Am I easily impressed? Maybe. Do I actually kind of like the idea of having a motorbike in Metroid? Yes. Look how chill. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. When she's like on the bike, her jetpack on the back closes. And then when she like chills out, it actually comes out again and turns into like a more normal look. That's like the coolest thing about the Prime games, that they actually have new suits. And I really like that even the 2D games started to like change up how Samus's suit looks in every game, with like Fusion having the Fusion suit, Dread obviously having the modified Fusion suit, and even like something like the remake of Metroid 2 having a very different looking design for the power suit, just to make it like different. And obviously with like the Prime games, like all the suits are so cool. God, I hope we get Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remastered at some point. Those games deserve to look just as good as Prime 1. And now Prime 4. Scan the flying target while driving Viola. You can scan on it, that's funny. Uh-huh. Viola projectors. Uh-huh. So that thing just has a built-in gun. Yeah! Can I also like multi-shot or something? Like charge it up? Yeah, I can. Come here, asshole! BAM! We should get like a disc from the back. It's actually really cool. Okay. Hold A to lock onto multiple targets. Okay, that's what it's for. And the boost to get closer and pow! This is so weird to have in a fucking Metroid game. Look at that. Have you used the little Sakon gimmick they introduced in the 2002 GameCube version? What? Sakon gimmick. Metroid Prime 4 is not a racing game. You just have a fucking bike that you can use in like the hub area. and I just unlocked it. So this is, I guess, a tutorial for all its funny abilities. Am I outing myself as a fake Metroid Prime 1 fan by not knowing what you mean by Sarkon gimmick? Well, have you or don't you know it? I literally have no idea what you mean by Sarkon gimmick. Do we have a mod in chat right now? Can somebody ban Hammer's fam? God damn it, Toby. Got it live on stream. I fell for a sack on this nuts joke. Damn, this place is stylish. I mean, this entire game is so fucking stylish. Hey, okay. The drift's kind of weird because I think it's supposed to be like, yeah, it's supposed to be like a brake. Where's the last enemy? Come here, asshole! Oh, overtook him! Would you drive faster? Slow ass! I'm doing pretty alright. How about you, Hellraiser? I actually like the bike way more than expected. Ah, oh god. You don't hit me! I hit you! Okay, that is actually really fucking cool. Get smacked, asshole. Yeah! Literally only thing I would have preferred is if this game would have also a feature for Samus to... Oh fuck. Overtook them again! To have like a drift functionality, just because I like my drift arcade shoot racing games. Come on, come on. Where's the last one? Got him. Can't complain chilling before work mostly. That's very valid. Hope your work today is gonna be nice and relaxing considering it's Friday. God damn, I really like the Metroid theme riff coming in whenever you end this. So we're now in the actual part of the area again where you do things. Okay, we're almost at the end where the second key must be. My thing is now, can I like literally use this thing everywhere? No, Viola cannot be summoned right now. Isn't it crazy that we still only have 20 missiles? Wait, let me just see what is in this room. I'm guessing it's gonna be safe room. Yeah. Saving. It's gonna be interesting if there's also like upgrades for your bike. Would make sense, right? Obviously, the enemies respawn instantly, right? Or not. Huh. Ah. Got something really just like drilled in that wall. Okay, now it's really just boss time. Can you still do like this, like, fast charge thing? Yeah, you can. You can still do the fast charge somewhat, but it's up. Also, it's like a different stage now. I like how you can literally hear how the boosters are making Samus jump higher. Also, you have to say, I wish I could deactivate the triple shot. I didn't like it in Prime Remastered as well. Like, I get why they did it, because spamming A is a lot easier than spamming R2. It's just annoying that, like, every time when you like try to charge, it shoots 3 times first. Okay, what do we have this time? Hello there. Oh, is it like a hive boss, considering we had to fight earlier? Yeah, it looks like it. And that's the Metroid Obsessed Core. Or Possessed Core is probably the right word. I read a whole flow of a board, but otherwise should be chill. Oh, that's okay then. Let's see, Celios. Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology, Celios. Developed by Lamorne to manage Volt Forge Factory. I'm just noticing, like, in its theme, is like a slight version of a Parasite Queen theme from Prime 1. What the hell? Volt Forge Factory installed into an organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. It continued to follow its instruction through and beyond the extinction of the Lamorne, with factory output persisting until its encounter with a Metroid. Fusion with a Metroid prevented Celios from making decisions, causing its instructions to be forgotten before it modified itself into a battle AI. It has devised several attack methods, including beam attacks using converted electricity and explosive nets that prevent enemy movement. I'm guessing I'm gonna get the electric beam from him. It moves using gravity control, which also enables it to defend its core by forming a wall of metal panels. Oh, very good. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all! Bam! Get opened up. Okay. Got the music! This is so... Oh god. This is like genuinely so good. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, let me shoot a semi-big circle in you. Oh, what is... Yeah. I'm still not the best at dodging. Yeah. Let me just shoot a little bit in you. Ah. One pedal is more than I need to shoot in your ears. Haha! Oh shit! Okay, it has also a homing missile. Okay. Let me just get rid of a few more of these panels. And it's running away again. Man, I wish I had the space jump again. No, you don't. Come on, come on. I'm really bad at dodging this. Yep, very good. Pam! Ah! Okay. This game is using its like control while locked on gimmick more than. Oh god. Ah! Ah! What? What? Okay, I could move again. Bam! Oh yeah, that's a big ass hole in you. We are so gonna get the beam. You can rotate as much as you want. I'm just gonna find another spot. I'm dodging way too early for this. Ha! Ah! Finally! I dodged one. Ah! Oh my god! Motherfucker, stop having the highest damage output ever. Oh, I need healing so bad. So that's good. Ooh, I could really use some missiles though. Uh-huh. No. Okay, that didn't work. Up. Now I know how I can free myself though. Haha. It's Orban time, literally. Give me the healing and shoot the ass. What is he doing now? Ah. Jeez. Oh, you think he's angry? Oh my god, what? How am I supposed to dodge that? And of course I hit him perfectly in his, like, one spot instead of like a trillion spots around him. Healing. Fly to me, please. Oh my god! You ever heard something of overkill? I only have like 20 missiles, game, please! Woo! I don't wanna die! I don't wanna die! Jesus fuck, he's not dropping healing! Oh god. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, I don't want to fucking die. I'm unsure if I ever died in a Metroid game. In a Prime game, I mean. Don't let this be the first. Just shoot a bunch of shit at me so that I can heal myself. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Go away. I still don't know how to dodge this. Oh my god. Oh. We're so close, we're so close. Come on, motherfucker, just die! Yes! Oh shit, the FPS curse, even here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Alec. Have a nice evening, though. Oh wait, we didn't get... Interesting. Interesting, okay. Damage very quickly. Yeah. Are these like the psychic boots that I heard from? I was so sure this electric boss would give you, like, the electric beam. Yeah, psychic boot, so I'm now probably able to, like, stand on the psychic platforms. Enables the second to jump while airborne and pressing... Ah! Spiky platforms can now be stood up. Okay. So, this is basically the space jump, plus you can stand on the platforms now. Very cool. Very, very cool. Ain't that something? I hope all the different, like, plates of armor and everything this boss had didn't count for the scanning. That would be very stupid. One of the keys required to activate the master teleport in Chrono Tower. A total 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information. Cool. What's this? Ah. The plate films. Having a double jump already makes me more comfortable. And there's now so much we can explore. Is. Power disruptor maintenance hatch, normal device operation suspended. It appears loose and could be torn free. I still don't have the grappler. Oh, let's just leave. Ah. Nice. What was that? I didn't steer her in any way. Well, that was the second key. I guess I can now just leave. Yay! Okay, the charge is a lot slower normally. Damn! Yeah, Viola does damage. Viola spinner currently in maintenance mode, activated using the linked bomb slot. Bomb slot? surface. Looks like I could go in there. Where's that bomb slot? I guess I have to go over this then. Yeah. Huh. Wait! I accidentally pressed the wrong button. What? You can go from Morph Ball directly into... And she just jumps in the ball. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. Load me in like a bullet and shoot me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back in business. You can actually just like scan everything in this mode. That is very funny. So I guess it's time to explore the open world then. Like the open area. Wait, these crystals are now grey. Does this mean green crystals are a finite resource? Ew. Hello. What are you? Cargo launcher installation in Fury Green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. I have no idea if you have boss fights on the bike. I know there's fighting on the bike. Having Samus in 3D in third person is a rare sight to see. We got it exactly once and everybody hated it, so I'm happy it's good this time. It's gonna be interesting if the green crystals are actually like a finite resource. Look at that.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations.
Golbat. Bird variant adapted in the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest.
Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Wait, so I actually am fully allowed to just go wherever I want. The game just fully allows me to say like, hey, if you don't wanna go, like I'm actually like fully allowed to just say like, yeah, here's the other 3 areas. Just do them in whatever order you want. That's interesting for a Metroid game, considering that, you know, they are designed around you having collectibles and items to unlock further paths. So, that's gonna be interesting to see. Now I'm imagining some kind of sandworm-esque boss that you fight while riding on the bike. Yeah, that would be sick. What are you? Cuveria, a succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma. Although the outer skin has exceptional elasticity and strength, it is breakable. It is! So where are we gonna go first? There's the mountain. I mean, we can look at the map as well again. There's the mountain over there. There should be a lava area. We've got the electricity area already and an ice area. Maybe the mountain is the ice area. I don't know that yet. Yo, what? Oh, hello! Wait. Controlled! These are new variants. Sandshren. Wait, let me just destroy the nests first. It looks like a Galactic Federation base. It was like shot over here. Yeah, GF debris. Missile expansion. Wait, let's see if we can do anything there, but I really need to go to the toilet for a second, so I am gonna be back in a hot minute. See ya. I see the game darkened out again. Very quickly. Let me just actually plug in my phone because Jesus Christ. You know, a thing with like modern phones that I'm always have to think about, that I'm just like, every time like I get a new phone, I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be cool if hardware manufacturers would like invest all the time and energy that they invest into like, you know, putting more cameras into it, making the screen have like dynamic feedback recognition or something, and like making everything like crazier and crazier. If a company like Samsung or Apple or any other would just go, hey, how about we just stop with that and invest into battery? Would be cool to finally have a new battery innovation that makes the issue of a battery lasting half a day not an issue anymore. That would be really cool. Okay, can I go in there? Yeah, I can climb up this. However, Galactic Federation heavyweight golem unit interconnections have suffered minor damage, and its connector cables are severed. Its main system are otherwise intact. Why can I go up here? I mean, there must be a way to, like, get inside this somehow. I can see the tract here. It's probably where I come out of again. Interesting wave effect for the flag as well. Kind of looks like it's just warping. The solution must be somewhere up here, considering that it's like a way up. Can I like... Doesn't seem to be breakable. Hey. Well, I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything breakable here as well. Oh, look at that. Shutter blocking a maintenance conduit. It appears to be fully operational. A surge of electricity would cause it to activate. Surge of electricity. So I also need the lightning beam for that. Oh, that's going to be called in this game. Well, that definitely means I can mark this place on the map. And head off. See a bunch of crystals all the way around. Okay, that's an interesting effect of the bike contorts. Okay. Wait, when you... Oh. Ah. Okay, these flowers actually also charge it up. Ooh! What's this? What did breathe? And I have so much green energy now. What is this, though? Rock rich in badum. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blasts wave can pulverize it. I don't even know what half of that last sentence meant. But what I can do is go on the map and mark it as... this, I guess. Let's shoot ourselves off. Oh my god, there was a missile expansion here. Yeah! That was cool. Crystals respawn, but without the green energy. Now they're just gray. And yeah, it definitely is kinda weird how moody and quiet it is. You need the green crystals for some sort of upgrade later. Like basically from now the game literally just said collect green crystals, bring them back to like the main hub, and you're gonna get like rewarded for that. Okay, let me also like mark this sector. Can I not charge shotgun? Yes, I can. Wait, I can't see also like scan the crystals. Did I got all of them? Yes, I did. But I like how the camera zooms out. My only issue that I have right now with the crystals is, considering that they are finite resource, it doesn't respawn, I'm very scared of the probability that you need to collect all of them. That would be horrible. Come on. Thank you. Okay, there's the entrance to the next area. Do we want to go here? I don't know, maybe... So I'm guessing right now that this mountain is gonna be an ice area. Let's just go there for a second, see. Small-sized cargo launcher, ballistic launcher system online operates when its rotary starter is provided with rotation energy. Is there like fast travel in this area? What are these things? Get shot. I don't think I can go up there yet. Look at that. Is that a volcano, maybe? You know what? Let's just go here. Looks interesting enough, right? I want to know what this is now. Yep, this definitely looks like the lava area. Crustacean morphology, heat strap. Swarm flyer. Okay, I can scan the lava. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly, however, flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. Lava pressure control terminal opens and closes the main pipe's lava discharge valve and adjusts the level of lava lake and manage lava transport rates. Interesting. Light delivery truck. Well, looks like there's no energy here. Yo. Flare pool. So like a giant lava pump in the middle of a volcano. With some green lava as well. Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess that won't work then. I see somebody's in there already, and by that head it was probably Salix. If not another Salix clone. A rockfall has blocked the passage. The debris is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosive will be required. So, like super missiles? Looks like it. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to touch this. Upgrade required to traverse lava. Wait, can I actually not traverse wherever I want to and the game just lied to me? I need an upgrade to traverse lava first. Well, I guess that clears that up. With where we can go next. Wait, the teleporter key is already over there, what? I can see shit down there. Ah, okay. You think they guard them? Just fucking die already. Oh, hello, the little one. Venerian. Vernin. This sharp claws on the tips of the legs and crawls on the ground and the walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Doesn't drop even items. Is it the same like scan drones? What's over here? Very good. More plasma torch. Hey. Don't touch. What are you? Pyramite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion. Okay. Interesting critters here. Ah! Where the... Oh yeah. Ow. Demolition crane, industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with plasma torch. Why am I getting so tired? The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is compromised. It could be destroyed by the fuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Still don't know what that means. Wait. Where's the bike? I cannot summon it right now. I would need to leave this area again to get the bike. You can mainly just use it in certain areas. The big ones meant for it. Actually, go just back for 1 second to show you if you want to. Here I can use it now. Hey yo! This is the bike. Ain't it cool? Obviously I can't crash through as like there's no tomorrow right now because it's like a small little cave. It would be very fun if you could use it whenever. Like even in these rooms, but I get why they are not allowing you to do that. Oh fuck, all of them respawn. Why did I leave this room again? I don't want to fight you all. It's all over my screen now, what? Get away from me! God, Sam sounds so in pain in this game. Okay, Babas. In this game. Ah! There's walls everywhere, they just walk towards you. This is unfair. Oh, I can feel you inside me. Ew. Yep, this is like a lava mining facility inside of a volcano. Can I scan this first? Interesting. Lamorne made security for a plasma torch. Fire chip acquired. Can I now use a fire beam? That would be interesting. Yeah. A chip made by the Lamorne, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Huh. So I didn't automatically gain this ability. I actually have to return to Miles for it. I'm guessing maybe I could shoot open these like metal doors thing, like metal debris with it. Would definitely be interesting. Oh. Well, that way is not open anymore. Now I think I'm not allowed to go back here until I have Ice Beam. Am I now going to get the classical Metroid thing of there's a trillion ways you can follow, you just have to like go between each area a trillion times? That's such a sick ass loading screen. One thing's for certain, the second I have a boost ball I also have to return to the towers, because then I can actually gain a suit upgrade to be fire resistant. And thereby I can walk across the lava. But hey, you could see the bike a lot sooner than you expected.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flip. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Wanted to go to base camp anyways, considering that I have so many green things now. I'll just head there. What could go wrong? Just have to go to the tree. It's cool that you can make out what the different areas are by just like looking at this stuff. Because of course the jungle is where the giant tree is, there's the storm for the towers, the volcano. More debris. Right, time to destroy more of these nests. What are you? Sand Griever. Are we like even dodging my shit and we can also like block the missiles? Have I seen this right? Yeah, they can dodge. Can you hit an item again? Maybe I can actually get this one this time. What are you? Check its protector for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. DAT tactical truck deployed for the UATO Research Center. Looks like ladders. Let's see. That looks like something. Something is very definitely inside this one, but I can't do anything right now. Maybe I have to like talk to the others, like the other survivors, and maybe they can help me like get into the facilities. Come on. I can see the missile tank from here. Maybe the screw attack exists still in the scam, so I can just go over there. Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles brought here when the Lamont teleporter went out of control. The arm lock in the socket as a base can be released to a power blast of beam energy. And now I need to grab her. Yeah. Well, you know what that means. Time to bike again. Slowly filling out the map. Well. That's nice palm trees. I like how it falls down when you shoot it a few times. It's kind of cute. I hope the tracking of 100% is not going to be that annoying. Where am I now? Another cargo launcher. I'm hearing an item. There's a tree. Let's just explore the rest first before I go into the cargo launcher. Oh, that's the spider webbing again, right? Yeah, I need the flame stuff for that. does this head to? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Samus, run, run! And now we're here again. Isn't this basically where we woke up? Yeah. I can see if this is strong enough. No, it isn't. These fuckers are here now. It's gonna be interesting when I actually have to like walk through these areas multiple times if they like remix them in some way. Obviously this is different enemy placement now. So many of them. Hello there. Perfect. Some flammable stuff for this. Could definitely be a lot faster this time. Let's just pre-charge. Hello. Stop dodging, asshole. Interesting, maybe these platforms apparently like stay forever. But hey, I can now go up here. This room was now made quiet, finally. With the way they made this marker system, I almost would wish it would be automatic. To actually tell you, like, yeah, this room doesn't hold anything anymore. The main base was down this path now. Yeah, across the bridge again. Ah, you dodged and I still hit the one behind you. Do I again have to fight multiple gauntlets here? Or can I just walk? And take another sip of my energy. I slept so horrible this entire week and I'm really starting to feel it finally. These assholes waited until I started drinking! Sneaky. But not sneaky enough. Oh, hello. Even here you are now. By the way, we also subscribe to the theory that the Grievers are like the remains of Elamorn. They look the exact same, just like a lot more like bestial.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lamorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Oh, by the way, you can see my trick at the camera. I probably should put it over here then.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Oh, damn. Fire shot. New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds, consuming 1 shot ammo. Press down to activate the fire shot subweapon. Then press R to fire. The fire shot causes targets to briefly turn after being hit and can melt ice. So what I'm getting from this is that they are not different beams in this game, but actually like different missile types.
High temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Isn't that interesting? Like, here's a normal beam. Bam, now it's in the fire mode. Can still shoot normally, but I now also have... Oh my god. Literally pumps.
Burn it.
Wait, there is a fire door here.
It all down with fire shot.
Will do, Miles. What was it with this thing again? It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes on both sides. I need an electric beam for that. Bam. Now we can open this door. That was a crazy animation. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant leaf contour. It stands, is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate in the center is in use. Okay. There's more lore patterns. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. So this is like the fire tutorial. Cold door, so I'm guessing that's where the ice tutorial is. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the end of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. My name is Hai-Vin, more than a Lamont priest. I am one who freely commands the elements. It's the avatar. Electric. The element of fire burst forth into the world. It was the worst element the Lamont learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. What's this now? Torch. Ah. You have to like... Ah, okay. Oh. Fire orb. Ah, and a shot upgrade. 10 extra shots. Maximum elemental shot ammo capacity increased by 10. Stone statue of Lamont priest. Its inscription reads, when Hai-Vin holds the 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Hemispherical metal lid. It will open once all 3 devices linked to it have been activated. Aww. So I'm guessing I need the other beams first before I can like open this, or can I just like... No. So, now we can literally just leave again. I'm gonna check out the Altar of Legacy first. Maybe I can also get the missile upgrade there. Now my question is, with this beam, can I even go back to the lava area?
Welcome back. I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this hollow table directly into the Lamorne terminal. Ow! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lamorne tech.
He is so dumb. He's so fucking dumb.
Here so I can take a look.
It's gonna be interesting if other people are also gonna be there.
I'm on comms if you need me.
That is the right way, correct? Yeah. So I guess I need a lot more before something happens. Well, guys, I see you don't like getting burned, huh? Damn, it really does deal a lot of damage, holy shit. Gate seal shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. Huh. So I need the grappler for this. It's interesting that after Prime 2 they actually brought back the ammunition. Stone sculpture for Lamont Priest, okay. Oh, they already respawned, seriously? Go through this? Yeah. Just want to check if this was like a burnable path for the item. Been a hot minute, so I don't know if I still keep it in my head or not. These guys look like ninjas. Yep. I constantly still want to jump with B. Why did they change the jump specifically for this morph ball mode into a different button? It's confusing. Man, when I'm trying to make it a little bit more comfortable for me because I don't know, I'm not feeling the best this week. And I was like just like, sitting there the entire time, just makes me kind of uncomfortable. So I like leaned back, put my legs a little bit higher, but now I'm so small in the corner. Hi. You can actually see the entire name now. Ain't to that at least something. Like, actual question, how do you find the new like angle of a camera? You like it more, you like it less? Tiny blur. It's just like, are people even looking at the small camera? Am I that noticeable? Is that important? Should I just at some point just give up and switch to a PNG tuber of my avatar? Me. Hi guys. Don't need to kill you a third time. I like corner blur. You like my face, is that what I'm hearing? Haha. I really like the UI in this game. It looks so sleek. The live face gives really funny reactions. That is true. That is true. It is a lot easier for you guys to bully me every time I make a face when you actually can see it.
Well, hello there, stranger. I'll be here.
I know you will. What did this need again? Well, sadity must love and leave you off her work. Have fun. Good luck, Hellraiser. I hope you're gonna enjoy work. Otherwise, would never have pink glitch. That is true. Still the funniest bug with his camera. I still don't know what caused it, but ever since I plugged it into my new PC, the bug doesn't exist, so I'm okay. Luckily, we're not doing the shit of closing up the doors when like a fight starts. Now I can actually also return here. Ah. The pink has been exercised for now. Yeah, should just give you fucking stream commands or some bullshit to allow you to just change my camera settings. Yeah. I have seen that somehow people give like mods access to like their stream and allow them to like change UI and shit. It would be really funny, I can definitely say that. I mean, there's still a few things, especially with, like the new streaming setup and everything. With the new apartment. At some point I want to like finally set up a multi-stream. I actually thought about like setting it up for Metroid, that I finally stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Even thought about like trying to like make it Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, because you can also like connect it to TikTok, I guess. And it would be cool, I think. My biggest issue would be I wouldn't be allowed to show this, the chats, which is still like something I find absolutely ridiculous, that Twitch specifically has in its terms of service that that you're only allowed to show Twitch says chat in the stream. Because if I would want to like stream on both, I would prefer if I'm able to show both streams. Like both chats, I mean. This is always kind of pulling me away from it a little bit. Not to mention also the issue with the multi-stream solution that I used being kind of fucky and costing so much fucking hardware power that it just like didn't want to work when I was playing Space-Motorbike. I remember where I tried to stream on both things and it just crashed because it just costs that much energy for some reason. I thought about using Restream, which is apparently a solution where you make an account, you connect your OBS to Restream, and then Restream connects to Twitch, YouTube, and whatever, and like streams to these multiple platforms. Which is the thing that I thought of, which would maybe be like the best way to do it. And yes, yes, Habit, if you didn't know, I looked it up, apparently, like at least everybody is claiming, that in Twitch's TOS, it is stated that you are not allowed to show YouTube's chat. I mean, if you remember, it was for the longest time, Twitch didn't allow multi-streaming in general. Them allowing multi-streaming is still a new thing. I mean, if you want to look it up, if I made a mistake or something, and it is allowed, because sometimes I do find like different sources saying different things. But as far as my research went, it did say, yeah, it's not allowed to like show multiple like streaming chats. Which is like still this thing of like Twitch trying to like... It's literally like YouTube stream, like YouTube viewers would be second-class citizens. Obviously Twitch would have more features, more things we could do. I could also use like Twitch integration for like games and shit. So like if there's a game that has Twitch integration, I can actually use it. There's like the event things and everything on Twitch itself. So there would be a lot of things that would be better, and I think my growth could potentially be also higher on Twitch. Issue is just that, yeah, I think it would be super weird to just have people on YouTube be like second class. Which is like the main reason why I haven't like done it so far, even though it would probably just like be better for my channel. And we already have 60 shots. Isn't that something? We have already enough of them that I don't feel bad about just spamming it a little bit. Holy shit, my guy! Don't get stuck there, little body. It's balling time. Okay, let's see. We basically completed everything here, so what I'm gonna do now is just head back. Head outside of this area. Kinda crazy, they actually make you like walk through this entire area again. For every beam now, I guess. It's not like this area is like super big or anything, and I was able to clean up a lot. It's kind of wild that they actually make you like walk through everything, not just like optional. I mean, talking about Twitch still, I mean, I know that, for example, if you remember, Cyrus would massively prefer me to Twitch on stream. On Twitch, I mean. Twitch on stream, to like, fucking stream on Twitch. And if I also like link to it for my channel, I might actually get viewers over there. And if you're like above 5 viewers, you're already like in the top 20, like top 10% of like all Twitch streamers or something. So it would be worth a shot at some point. Yep. Depending on how my time's gonna go, maybe we can like try and set it up for tomorrow to like just continue tomorrow then. Okay, so oh, you actually looked at the service now. Did you find something interesting? Still a shot expansion, not a master. And fucking master emerald, yeah. Exactly. Fucking energy tank. Okay. Burn, motherfucker! Burn! Getting attacked in the back again. One of the things is you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat. So what you're saying basically is they are not allowing chat merging. I know there's like services that allow you to like have like just one chat and then like next to it it says like YouTube, Twitch and stuff like that. Does that mean if I instead of like merging it into one chat, if I just like have like the upper section be YouTube and the lower section be Twitch, that would be allowed? Because that would actually be interesting. If official, like, I don't know yet. Like that's the thing. It's like purposefully very vague. It would be interesting if like multiple chats are allowed. The issue is just merging them. But I mean, saying something like third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services into your Twitch stream during a simulcast, that could literally mean everything. I mean, you know I have like the alerts right now for like over like restream, like not restream, over like I forgot its name. Like the stream overlay that I use specifically to like show off with donations and shit, that technically also goes under that. Like that literally also is a third-party device that merges other other abilities into it. It's the exact same thing. I don't know, it would be very funny to just get banned from Twitch because I wanted to also talk to YouTube people. But then again, my stream is not like my main thing that I do, so I don't even know if I like should focus on it that much. Ain't this all just pretty? Like, this game is so fucking pretty. Even the desert, where people are just going, oh, this looks so bad and boring, but I still think it looks very cool. Where does this shoot me? Does this just shoot me to the tree again? Do I have to walk the entire way again now? No, this does seem like it is shooting me into the desert. What does it? Oh my god. Ah, I guess it's... Ah, this is the other station, right? Aha, okay, okay. So this thing is not malfunctioning anymore, and it actually shoots me over here. So I don't have to like backtrack the entire way. I can literally just hit this thing. That makes it a lot nicer. I can refer to the page I looked at. That would be good. Like, the thing is, even if I just like restream in general, just like simulcast just in general, there's no real downside to it, right? It would just be like more people, which would definitely like be preferable. The one thing I just wouldn't like is like being forced to like only have like the Twitch chat and stream, because obviously for now at least I stream mostly on YouTube, meaning most people that watch me are on YouTube, meaning the most people who talk to me are on YouTube. So it would be kind of weird to like mostly talk to YouTube people and then the chat is like others. Okay, now we can also just leave here. This game has so many cutscenes. I'm not complaining, it's just crazy. What the fuck is now happening? Green rain? They're instantly adapting to it. Green fucking rain. Yeah, the animals are also reacting to that. They're different now. Shit. Come on. Sandstone green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green color. Did we drop green crystals now? No. This is interesting. We can also burn the nests. Are the crystals recharged now? I think. Are there more of them? Now it's for it's over. Well, these haven't recharged. Interesting. I'm sure there might be more of them now. This is so weird. I'm doing something. Oh, hello. What are you? Let me scan you. Stand still. Marauder, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lamorne after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. A prototype weapon that broke loose, I guess? It fucking crashed the wall. I mean, yeah, of course. I'm guessing now with like a lava beam, I'm definitely able to like progress in the mountain area. Especially because the volcano did constantly say, yeah, you would need something that can like freeze the lava. Especially with now like the entrance being completely blown open. So maybe, yeah, let's just go somewhere else. God damn it, break the big one too. Can I actually see somewhere how many of them I have for green crystals? Seems like there is an upgrade for Viola. Green energy. Mission tab, green energy crystals. Holy shit. Look at that, how little I only have charged it up so far. If I genuinely have to like collect all of them, I'm gonna lose my shit. Collecting all crystals in like this open field sounds like the most atrocious and monotonous thing to do ever. That's the volcano again. Something's glowing over there. What are you? Galactic vibration signal detected beneath the sand surface. The surface can be freed with a strong pull. So many grappling points and I can't grapple any of them. Hell yeah. That was sick. I think it would be cooler if like an entire like batch of them would just like completely explode instead of like you having to always hit the big ones. And what do we have here? Also, I didn't mark where this glowing spot was. Shit. Well, hope I find it again then. Lock unit electric Lemon made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to a surge of electricity. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Interesting. It actually is automatically marked on the map. Let me just go back to a glowing spot for a second so I can mark it. Yeah, that would be the volcano. There's a thunder blocker. Poor birdies. They were so loud, they had to die. Another marauder is attacking me! Ow! Beanie over there. Killed ya, fucker! There's another lock. What's this for? This is just psychic. Oh, what? Wait a second. Is that a fucking Breath of a Wild shrine? That's a fucking Breath of a Wild shrine. What? Oh my god. Big sum of green over here. Big sum of green. What are you? Pylon with an electrical conduit decoration at its center is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents, linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Do I need the electric shot then? Stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps can be related by the surrounding pylons. Yeah. So I need electricity. No. I guess I can't do anything here then. I'm gonna need electricity for that. Why could I simply open it then? The other one needed an electrical lock. This one didn't. I thought I could maybe like do the challenge here then. Kinda sad. Down! Let me scan you! Sand Griever, enlarged Sand Griever, altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shower. A charge beam. We can unlock that later. It's still marked on the map. I'm hoping that it's going to change its color to gray or something when you get what is in there. I just jumped straight over that. So many green crystals everywhere. I hope I don't. Like, the second I have to collect all of the green crystals in this game is going to turn from like an 8 to 9 out of 10 for me to like a 5. I take monotonous 100% goals very soon. What the? Habit? I think your hope gets true now. What the fuck are these things? Varmis. A crustacean variant that swims through sand, enlarged by a green energy shower. Upon sensing danger, it will dive into its sand and hide. Can I fight these things? Or do we just swim around? Or at least for now, they just like seem to swim. They're not hostile. Yeah. Damn, the cowards, it's true. The desert is quite big. Another ruin here. Maybe if you kill them, they'll drop green crystals. Maybe. That looks like a distress call. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys contains a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Stop dodging, you asshole! They really are thick next to the energy they consumed. The shower also seems to have been triggered by the tower, which makes it even crazier. Oh my god, they spawn already burning thanks to me shooting the nest first. Hey, habit. I always want fun facts from you, you know that. I'm currently attempting to steal Soul Run in Silksong. Oh my god. Why do you hate yourself so much? Actually, I have to admit, I still have to continue playing that. I haven't played since last time you watched me play it, because I just don't have the energy for it right now. Okay, I need to grapple for this as well. I really like how the camera zooms out and shit. It's very nice. I'm a very, very big fan of like cameras that zoom out to like show you the surroundings better. It's a cool effect in my mind. Destroy it! Yeah! What was that call out? Like I wasn't supposed to get a call, but it just disappeared instantly. You want to get the achievement? Now I'm happy I have a Switch version, because that one doesn't have achievements. It's a curse and a blessing simultaneously that the Switch doesn't have achievements. I do wish it would have them. I don't mind it not having them. Okay, I think I'm close to whatever the next area is. Also, there's this giant, like, spinning base here. Can I go up there? Wasn't Steel Soul Run in Silksong this thing where you are not allowed to die once, or was it when you're like one shot? 7th attempt? Steel Soul is where you are not allowed to die, right? Yeah, like, permadeath in that game, like, that sounds like the most awful fucking experience ever. It is so easy to die in that game. Even by just fucking up accidentally and then have fun. I completely missed that. Of course. That's like a giant ass facility. Oh god, I probably don't want to fall down there. What is this? Is that like the Hyrule Castle Breath of the Wild equivalent? Crystals! Are these things like the Korok seeds in this game? Like, seriously? Fucking everywhere. Also, I'm gonna mark this down again. Probably gonna get like the bike upgrade at some point, and then you can destroy these. Wait, wrong icon. Oops. This is a short upgrade. It gets easier if you're already 100% of the game. Oh, spider ball. I'm not that far in the game. The last thing I did was kill that bell steel ball thing spider boss. That boss was fun. I did not like the second phase because it was just like so many attacks at once. I physically was unable to like keep track of them. Like I got hitless through the first phase, no problem after like three or so tries. But afterwards, it just got like so fucking annoying. I think that's like my best way to describe the game. I like the boss fights most of the time. I do not like the exploration of the world. Its focus on like jump and run puzzles and trolling the player with stupid Super Meat Boy style bullshit is just not for me. The fights most of the time are very fun. Its fetishization of second phases though is disgusting, and they should fucking stop. I don't even mind bosses like dealing 2 damage on 1 hit. I just really don't like bosses that just constantly go, ooh, here's a second phase where I fight completely differently. Have fun learning that and then always having to go through the first phase again. Is there more of that bullshit? Is like every enemy in this area just like permanently stronger now? Is that what happened? Where's the entrance to this? Let me guess, I'll probably have to go through this thing. Well, I'm guessing the game does not actually allow you to go wherever you want. Going to the volcano was the right call, just to get the fire beam, and now instantly having to go to the ice area. I'm guessing then that the ice area just... and the opening just says, yeah, you need something to like melt this shit. Which I now obviously have. I mean, it makes sense. I was very confused how they would design a Metroid map where you can just decide in which order you want to do the areas. Great. Okay. Well, I guess we go to the ice area now. Yeehaw! I didn't hit that one, did I? Yep. Yeah, I really don't know what I should say about the crystals. I don't mind the desert, the crystals are just a little bit monotonous. Especially when this constantly happens. Like, just like destroy the entire cluster when you hit one thing. Will make it so much less annoying. Good luck. this. Let's turn around. Also, you don't need to be fast to like crush them, but you can be too slow, and that's also really annoying when you miss one, then try to turn around and it just doesn't work. I really like the jukebox at this point. Hello. Where? I can hear an item here again. These should be normal boxes, right? Yeah. Interesting place to hide that, but hey. 40 missiles at this point. That it? Form for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem other than the severed connector cable. It is undamaged. Finger flexion will trigger electric current. I am guessing, like I found, like in every one of these places so far, we found a body part for the mech. You're doing all this mapless? Fuck off, man. You're already bragging. You don't need to like continue bragging the entire time. What I'm guessing right now is, yeah, mech part. We found this giant mech, and I'm guessing at some point we get the quest, or like the side quest, probably for like the finale, to like have this mech or something. And like find the different body parts, like we found the shell, we found an arm and everything, and all of them are undamaged and need an electrical current, then we can probably like pick them up and bring them back. You having the map layout to be memorized is crazy to me. I'm so bad at like keeping maps in mind. Like the only type of, like the only game series I'm actually like somewhat competent in doing that is like the Dark Souls games. But that's mostly because I've played the game so much that I actually know the maps in and out, and they are like so well designed that it's like very easy to memorize them. I actually have barely watched this, any clips for Silksong, even the ones that you sent in. By the way, have you decided if you want to play Diablo 3 with Diablo 4 with us next week? On the server? I'm definitely gonna be on the server the second I get home, just to play Diablo 4. You know I like the game anyways, but the new changes they announced genuinely like made me so excited. Like them removing a huge amount of RNG in the item crafting and everything is such a godsend. It is everything I ever wanted, because the worst thing about masterworking and tempering just was that it was so RNG based. Like I always just said, just to make it take longer to like upgrade, like require more materials and shit, just remove RNG and let me actually pick what I want. And it seems to be exactly what I asked for. I obviously don't know if it's going to take longer yet. I also wouldn't mind if it takes the same amount of time, because it already takes forever. But no matter what, it not being RNG anymore is massively preferable for me. It's quite expensive, that is to say I'm considering it. That is fair. Diablo was in sale until like, I think it's still in sale, or like was it until like the 1st of December, there was like $20. Maybe you can look on like a key reseller like GOG, no, not GOG, like, you know, G2A or how it's called, or like, I forgot the entire names. Maybe different key seller size and you can just like see out. Because I probably also would need like the expansion to like get all that new stuff. The game is still fully playable and you can do the seasons without it, but there's a bunch of stuff that you would need, like skillable stuff. I don't want to bother with another game launcher. Ah, it's the only way are the only keys for the Battle.net version, not for the Steam version. Generally a valid complaint then. This is cool when you manage to do that. Very quickly, just see if I got all the crystals. Looks like it, so I'm just gonna mark this down on the map as well, and we can head on. What is this? Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short with its sensor. Unfortunately, the door cannot be opened. What is this? Psychic boost rail. A track composed of psychic energy, often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get the boost ball in this area and then I can walk around a lot. What I'm guessing right now from like the progression path is, considering that they also like entered the lava area for a second, is probably that we are now going to go through the ice area with the fire beam, exploring as far as we can. Probably gonna get the boost ball at the end, and once we have the boost ball we can leave again, get the fire upgrade in the tower to like get the second suit, and after that go to the fire area and actually walk across lava and shit. If you don't already just like need the ice beam as well. Look at that. Vehicle elevator. Is that a grapple pun again? Yeah. I'm also gonna get the grapple then here. I'm guessing that the last three areas are opening up massively, that the tower and the jungle are relatively small in comparison. I think we have explored them to like most degree. And I'm just guessing that the last three areas, like the lava area, the ice area, and probably like an electrical area or something, are gonna be like relatively big in comparison. Or at least, if they're not like bigger, that you have to like, that they're less linear. So how big is this area? Yeah, it doesn't look that far away, but we can see. Considering there seems to be like 5 areas in this place. Is that instantly the ice shot? Yeah, airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving the organism at extremely low temperatures. Its security is exposed. This looks like there's gonna be like the ice ship already in that. That would be kind of funny if the game just like in the beginning of an area instantly gives like its beam, allowing you to like technically go into another area. Now that's interesting looking doors. Maintenance gate. Why can't I break this open? Sensors damaged. Lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. Didn't hit the sensor. Boost ball time. I don't have that yet. Grapple, crane, control terminal controls. The cranes are currently offline. It draws power from the linked spinner. Yeah, they can't spin so far. So that means if I want to get the ice beam, I need to get the spin ball first, like the boost ball. Oh wait, yeah. Probably should scan them first. Ice crawler, well adapted to freezing temperatures. Burn! Yeah, just one tap of fire. I mean, makes sense. Light delivery truck. And this is where it would be blocked due to the ice formation. Yo. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. Ah, so this is the teleporter again? Off-grid LED guide light. Fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. A cooling system lost power and failed. Look at that. You have an ice belt. Yeebee! That is a big ass area. Almost looks like a boss arena. Scoutboard emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of variables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. I'm maybe actually these things, like when you talk about like, oh yeah, they're like giving you access to like valuables in the area. What I'm guessing is that last beam you get in the beam is the electric beam, and then you can activate the scout bots to like show you the items in an area. Cryopod abandoned after the delivery truck overturned. Battery charge 0%. Functional. So many shot expansions. Oh shit. Ice wolves. What the hell? Oh damn, they're big. snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Icebelt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited for warm climates. Yep, they hate fire. So they just like surround their prey and then like slowly start to like basically distract you and then jump out one by one. What you're gonna do? I'm just gonna burn your aces. Oh, hello. God, they're so giant. What am I gonna do when I run out of my ammo? This just ran away. We have to like bait out the alpha or something? The surround zone is definitely also really helping me to like determine where they are. That's something kind of scary, how they just like jump in there, nip you once and then run away. Oh god. Getting more aggressive. Oh god. They really just said, hey, Dread deals a trillion damage per hit. Let's also do that. God. Oh god, I'm running out of ammo. That's bad. Fuck. There's still so many of them. I'm getting overwhelmed, holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? So we were actually supposed to get overwhelmed here? Okay. Well, worked. Oh, fuck. Like a safe point somewhere, please. Is this like thunder blocker? What's pretty interesting is that it seems like they removed visors this time around. Considering that this was like such a big feature in the other Prime games. But now all we have is like the psychic visor. Which is like the scan visor with a little bit more functionality. Access hatch used by maintenance tanks. The red light indicates it is offline and locked. Pod maintenance gate, currently offline. Routes various kinds of data, still offline. And I need the electrical beam for this. Main control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. It can also provide access to the hologram schematic of the facility.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic to the laboratory hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Okay, cool. Map data for the area has been downloaded. Mm-hmm. So do we have just like the entire map for the area? At least got part of it. Galactic Federation sniper Regal Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor linked scope. Corporal Riga Tokabi is a sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solent for generations, Riga included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and the use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Oh god. That's interesting to know, that religion is still a thing in Metroid. That's a new one, I think.
That is one powerful turret.
Transport to a network of moving small cargo currently offline. Lamorn healing pod.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
But still the electrical lock. Can't really do anything there, right? Can't go for this. Okay, this is at least open now. Can't do anything here as well, I think. Door sealed with a lock unit. The lock unit must be removed. Makes sense. Do I have to head back here then? Oh, it was bright for a second there. Small-sized cargo launcher, machine error, shipping system, load supplies into reinforcement. This is currently online. Hello, how far do I need to go then? Grapple transport system, cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. Non-operational. Nano. Okay, where to next? Obviously this way is crashed. The elevator's offline. There's nothing on this side. What the hell are these? Or was there some way to continue in the other room? Wait. Ah! Safety hatch, cryopod transport designed to open as the pod passes through it. Metal have deteriorated and begun to warp. A strong shock will destroy it. The warning thing they introduced in this game to make you more aware of your lack of ammo is very loud. More cryopods. What are these things? Snow roaches. Cute. Is still offline. I'll probably just have to like... Oh! No! Why are you doing this to me, game? Why are there enemies that killed themselves again? No! Most awful scannable. shit in the game. Okay. Let's just scan them before they fly to me. The dart wings. Every metric needs those. Laboratory door, airtight door designed and installed during the machine era, opens if the sensor detects beam energy or an explosive shock. That is like the only way forward right now, right? God, that's a lot of doors. Lasso blocker. I'm guessing these doors are also offline. Yeah. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. These doors just completely frozen shut. Ruptured pipes in the wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram. On this side, the door can be opened from the other side. Can't find another side. All of these doors are also closed. What are you? Psychic lock. Developed during a psychic era, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Lasso unit. And a normal door. Ah, that's not the correct order, okay. Accessing decrypted file, research diary day 1, Endeavor, data downloaded to logbook. Endeavor, LMH 2006201026. My name is Targun, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Katoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griva anatomy. So what I'm getting is that the great tragedy is where the Grivas are coming from. Is this literally just like a zombie apocalypse for the Lamorn? Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Yeah, literally, even like mentioning a transformation and shit. Literal alien zombie virus. Pro security terminal controls security system on this floor currently offline. A linked activation device is nearby. Is this literally gonna be like a horror like zone right now?
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Okay, let's go to this room first because I can hear an item in there. Okay, right. There was something. DNA sample storage case. Stored and displays airtight vial containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. And that's the grappling thing. Device Nova DNA sequencer. Lemon device for complex genetic sequencing. Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Connects to the adjacent room. Eh. That's a big ass thing. Stores items prepared by the last Lemon priest to be given to the chosen one, opened using telekinesis. Am I getting the lasso now? Like the grappler? Looks like it. Let's go. Bam! Psychic lasso. All the abilities to get an psychic, really. While using L to aim at a grappling point to attach the psychic lasso, then use L to pull. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory. Okay, I'm guessing, like, I'm really guessing, like, after this area we can go back to the towers and explore a lot more in it. Man, this is the exact same thing that you were able to do in Prime 3, but without the motion controls. Fun. Bomb slot. Well. Oh, that's cute. Darth Thomas, hello. Nice to have you here as well. Bam! Door opened. I'm hearing an item though. It's always nice to catch people online, isn't it? I'm always happy when, like, people who just, like, watch my streams are able to, like, I don't know, just watch my videos, I mean, are able to, like, find my stuff. Oh, let's see, wait. So I can grapple this down as well. And grapple this down as well. And now... Yep, the game definitely started to feel way more like Metroid. Like its exploration did. Nice. Are we at 100 already? Okay. Yep, we have 100 shots now. It's gonna be interesting to like find out more now, because apparently like this is supposed to be the station where they research these grievers. Research sample FG021, GE dosage 19 gray. Status no abnormal effects from dosage increase. Aha. Oh, look at that. TK code fragment collected. Okay, cool. So the codes are literally just like in random stuff. And the last door. I mean, it has to be in here if I didn't miss anything. Tripod used under repairs. Accessibility encrypted file, research diary, day 39, security data downloaded to logbook. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of a cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, through our thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priorities tasks. Okay. Oh wait, I can do this now. There's just nothing in there? I'm guessing one of them must be the last code then. Sample vial containing TK code. Okay. With both code tiles, can we now just open the door, or do I need to do another puzzle first? Okay. Simpler than expected. There's also a lasso door. Path blocked by rubble from laboratory structure collapse. Blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force is required to clear the debris. Physical force? Ah. Nice. We're also getting to a point where I don't feel like we're minuscule missiles as well. That's very nice. I'll pick it up. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram data download authorized. That's that more map. Air map acquired, yeah. Is anything different? And that facility is definitely a lot bigger than the last ones. Is there also like a checkpoint nearby? Would like to save again.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I was literally jump scared right now. What the fuck? Light maintenance tank. Smaller version of a regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Burn machine. Another psychic lock. Need more of the codes. I'm gonna look for the codes in a second. I just generally need to go to the toilet again. Like I said, I'm not feeling the best today, and my belly is making me feel it. Oh god. Got you at a bad time, I see. Yeah. I really want to play more, and I'm gonna play a little bit more, but I'm really starting to feel like the effects of not being able to sleep for the entire fucking week. We are gonna continue playing for a bit. Like, what is we're 3.5 hours in. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours in. I'm gonna look how long I can still like handle, but I am so tired. But rejoice, if we can't handle playing longer today, I'm gonna, oh, of course. I'm gonna play a bunch more tomorrow with hopefully way more sleep because it's the weekend. Metro getting a motorbike. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pans out. I mean, so far I liked it. I can definitely say it is relatively empty. It is really just like getting around places, and sometimes you can drive off and can like find a shrine or like a ruin. It feels very much like Breath of the Wild. So it's like it's like the downtime moment, so I don't really mind it that much. It's literally just like, okay, the action is over. Now let's just like chillax a little bit, go somewhere, maybe collect a few things on the way. And if there's one thing I don't like so far about the desert, it's the crystals, sadly. And I really don't like the crystals. It's kind of annoying because when you like drive through them, not the entire cluster is breaking, but only like a part of it. So you might sometimes have to like drive through it multiple times, turn around, try to drive it again. It's kind of like, And my biggest worry is just that in the end game, the game just goes, hey, you need to collect all of them. Because they don't respawn. They are a finite resource. So I'm really worried that at some point the game literally just goes, yeah, you need to find all of them. And I would fucking hate that. That's what I heard. The desert just exists as a big hub with the occasional shrine-like challenge. Yeah, I would definitely say that that's mostly it. But I also wouldn't say that it's, like, bad. I genuinely don't think it's bad. I don't know if I would want this in every Metroid game. I definitely prefer this over what they did in Prime 3 with you just, like, clicking on a planet and then flying there. Because that's nothing, and in this game you at least have something to do. And it is an interesting experiment. I have to like see how I actually feel about it after I've played through the entire game. Up until now I can say it's like the Breath of the Wild moment where you just like are in the like big area, ride around for a bit, and have like cooldown moments. So it's not really bad. I can see, like, I definitely understand why other people were saying, like, yeah, it's boring, it's the worst part about the game. I definitely just understand what their intent was, and don't mind it to, like, enough to, like, have complaints about it, at least so far, but I only have been unlocking the desert, like, for half an hour, so it's not really that much yet. Green energy dosage result shows no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. I hope your sleeping improves. I also hope that. I have to admit I have been not feeling the best mentally over the last week. And that has been massively affecting like my motivation and my ability to sleep. So I definitely wouldn't mind at least like go to bed before like 2 in the morning again. On a work day where I have to wake up at 6. Security gate malfunctioning. Okay. I'm guessing this is the same for all of these doors then. I really do like the concept of this basically just being like a research facility where like a zombie virus broke out. That's like a cool setting for a Metroid game. B. Okay, that's just the ones I already had. Okay. Capsule for cooling. Test capsule, temperature control. There was a code. I do like me some spider puzzles from... how's it called again? Shadow of War? We have been meaning to ask, how is the Switch 2 treating you? It is probably like one of like... Best way I can describe it is... Just talk about the console on its own. It's very similar to how I felt about when I got the PS5. And my feeling with the PS5 back in the day was, it's like getting a new iPhone, but not just like getting like, you go from iPhone 11 to iPhone 12 or something like that, but you're going from an iPhone 5 to an iPhone 14. Like, it's still super similar, it's still the same thing, it's still like very, very familiar, but the improvements are so objective that it just feels like all around worth it and makes the previous console completely and absolutely irrelevant. I can't say it any other way. The Switch 2 is just the Switch, but better in every way. Everything loads faster, even Switch 1 games load faster, they look better, they look way better in like in handheld mode. All the games that had like performance issues have none anymore. It is like every game, no matter if it got an upgrade or not, is out of the box, running smoother and better on the console. The eShop does this now. And this was taking long for the Switch 2, I might add. This was actually taking really long for the Switch 2 right now because my internet has been very shit today. It is insanely quick, and even like going through the different things, it like loads instantly, which is like black magic in Nintendo land. Actually, like having like current gen games on Switch and they not looking like ass. Like, this looks really good. I have the game on Xbox, but I'm actually like considering like probably like in the next sale, probably New Year's sale or whatever, this game's gonna be like $30 anyways, and then I'm gonna get it for Switch. It has cross progression, so I'm just gonna download my save and continue here, because I genuinely have to say that was a thing with the Switch 1. I oftentimes when I got multiplats, I regretted it because they just looked and played way worse on Switch. To a point where you actually like felt like you were missing out on something, but the games on Switch 2, while still significantly and obviously looking worse, are still looking so good and playing so well that I genuinely don't mind anymore. And ever since I got my Switch, I have not turned on my Xbox once and my PlayStation like twice because I wanted to play Death Stranding. Specifically Death Stranding 2 because that's not on PC yet. I genuinely, ever since they announced the Steam machine, I am genuinely considering to just sell my PlayStation and Xbox and just become full-on PC and Switch because I don't need anything else. If I want to play Xbox games or PlayStation games, I have PC for that. I can get myself a Steam machine to play them on my TV still, and anything else is on the Switch. Like, the only games I am, like, even going, like, I want these games more on my PC are specifically shooters, because even though I really like the mouse controls on the Switch 2, like they're genuinely an amazing feature, I still prefer a normal mouse in my hand. And like I feel that with every game it has like mouse support, it is really cool, but I still prefer just having a normal mouse with a keyboard. Even though there is a few games, like for example Diablo 4, if they released that on Switch 2, I would literally delete that from PC. I would only play that on Switch 2 anymore, because literally Diablo 4 is a game that I literally considered getting a Steam Deck for. I'm pretty open, hard ass on it, but wanting people to hate it is like, it's kind of dumb to me, lol. The Switch 1 took like 5 minutes to open the eShop. Yep, that's what I meant, right? The Switch 1 is like so slow with the eShop. The Switch 2, like, it is actually like, I constantly now just like going on the store to look at like new releases, putting it on my wish lists. Also like, oh wait, I can actually show this. It has something, like such a cool feature that I genuinely love, and I don't know if other stores even have that. My store is by the way in German because I'm in German and it is always in like the country's language. You can just do this. You see like now it's like jetzt im Angebot. It means like now on sale with a 10 next to it. Already telling you 10 games in my wish list are on sale and I can put this in and see all the games that are like on sale. That is so helpful. Also, you can sort them from like price to like newest releases and everything. This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. I can't say it any other way. This is amazing. But yeah, also like you can see, like I'm considering to like just play all the Yakuza games finally. I only played Yakuza 0 so far, but only half of it on PC, and I'm generally just considering like playing all of them on PC on like Switch because why the fuck not? And like all the other games that where I'm just like, yeah, who the fuck cares at this point? They look good enough on Switch too that I don't mind the like downgrade anymore. And yeah, the console has a lot of issues still. I still think that they not having any theming for the console is dumb as hell. There are so many more cool things they could do. I still think, even though I'm not one who says it must have achievements, I still think it should have achievements finally. There's so many things they could do to make the console still better, and I hope it happens. But so far, I cannot say anything other than like actually being really, really happy with my purchase. I need 4 of these TK keys this time. What the hell? He is hoping the Steam machine is priced fairly, even before the Micron RAM garbage going on. Yeah, that's like my biggest worry, because I don't know if you've seen this, like Linus Tech Tips talked with the like designers and asked about the price. Obviously, we didn't talk about the price specifically, but when he said that his like preferred pricing would be around $500, like console pricing, the room got silent and actively awkward, which makes people obviously think, "Ooh shit, that thing's gonna be way more than 500." Issue with that is, genuinely think if it's more than 500, it would fail. Wait, is there a new one? No, just didn't see this attack yet. Genuinely think if the console is more than 500, it would fail. Like, it's like not a console, it's like a PC thing still, but it would definitely fail because it is purposefully like trying to like speak to the console market. It's like a spider ball symbol. And especially now there's like a new tower PC, like a pre-build, because pre-builds apparently don't, at least yet, seem to be affected by the prices of like the price increases of RAM. Thank you a lot, AI. And like, there was a new pre-build that was released like a few weeks ago that costs $550 and is slightly more powerful than a Steam Deck as a Steam machine, which makes people think, if a Steam machine is like more than $550, why shouldn't I just get this PC and actually have a fully fledged tower PC that is also cheaper and stronger? Yeah, if it's 600 max, I think it will be fine. Yeah. Especially with like the rising price of the Xbox and PlayStation, I still think if I sell both of them, I'm gonna get at least 1K out of it. Especially if I also sell my physical games with it, because why should I still have physical games when I'm like literally selling the consoles? And that would be like the thing, right? My main goal right now would literally be, once the prices get announced, think about what I want to get, because I definitely want to get the controller, 100%. I really like, I was a fan of the Steam Controller 1 already, even though it felt like absolute ass. But I liked the concept enough that I actually got one and used it in a few games. But it just like, it's very uncomfortable, so my hope is that the new one is actually like very nice in your hand with all the cool stuff that the Steam Controller does. So I'm actually like definitely gonna get one. And also, probably I'm gonna sell my Quest 2. I have a Quest 2 lying around here, and I probably gonna sell that as well to get the Steam Frame, I think it was called, the VR headset. Genuinely think that thing is just fucking awesome. Having an actual like wireless headset that has literally no latency to your connected PC, or also being able to just like run it without your PC. Amazing. I want that so bad. It's probably gonna be like an insane upgrade over my Quest 2 as well, so I'm excited. Also, this thing is broke. Can I do something here? Populace destroyed, cell structure and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs and the inspection griever have ceased. Yeah. Not to mention getting RAM because of a Micron ordeal is gonna make future units of anything gonna shoot up. Yeah, have you seen that Microsoft is already fearing that they might have to increase their Xbox prices again because they didn't like think of this and don't have any like resources left for like RAM. So it might actually need to increase prices yet again to like because their production prices might shoot absolutely astronomically into the air. Yeah, I've heard bits of that. Yeah, it is insane. It's absolutely insane. What was that? Operation normally in low power mode. Accessing encrypted file. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there are they do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without any apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures, but put another way, if you were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Yeah, it's literally a zombie virus. We're just finding out that these creatures are literally part of their race. Blood samples. Monitors. Ice has thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature. Okay. Okay, TK code. Alright, come on. Samus? There it is. I'm seeing on the map there's a... Ah, the chef is on the other side. I'm fearing like as soon as this place is gonna get its electricity back, all of this shit is gonna wake up, isn't it? Ah, this thing is like non-operational. The red indicates it's offline. Can I like activate them? No. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for the beginning of next year simply because of things like the Steam machine, because like the potential is crazy. Just having like my entire like Steam library and actually having it on my TV would be really cool. I'm mostly playing on my monitor anyways here because because I can be on Discord here, so I mostly just like sit here, talk with people and play something. That's also why I like the Switch so much, because I have two Switch 2 docks. I have one on my PC, which I'm playing like right here, and like one on my TV. And it's just like so comfortable to like switch between them because I literally just have to pick up the console. And with a Steam machine, it would be like the exact same thing, and I could just like obviously connect them with each other, and it would be so nice. Which is like literally just making me think, yeah, let's just fucking ignore everything. Throw away my Xbox and my PlayStation and just do everything on PC. Like even with like new PlayStation releases. I got like the only game that isn't on PC yet that I bought was Death Stranding 2 because I'm such a because I play that together with a friend of mine every time they come over. And we're like super big like Kojima fans and wanted to play together. And the other game that I'm interested in is Ghost of Yotei, and I just decided from the beginning I'm waiting for the PC release. So yeah, why everything PlayStation does is gonna come to PC anyways now, so why should I care about getting them on PlayStation where they are like 80 euros while I get the PC version for like 50 a year later, and on a Steam key reseller for like 30 on launch. Like, I'm just saving money this way. And I can actually play the game wherever I want instead of like being forced to sit on the TV. I was shocked to learn that they are trying it again, given the last time they tried to make a console. Waiting for the Astrobot PC port? Yeah, I think Astrobot would be interesting because it actually uses the controller of a PlayStation. How they would like transfer that, because they, for example, you wouldn't be able to play it with an Xbox controller because you're just missing things like the motion controls. It would be interesting if they say, yeah, you need like a PlayStation controller connected or like the Steam controller. That would work. But Astrobot would be really cool on PC, yes. It's like the one game where I can say, yeah, I understand why it's exclusive though, due to like actually utilizing PlayStation's unique features. Or did I just read this one? Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet, that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region in the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this is to justify altering the Balsalay systems programming. Maybe to a degree, but more impossible ports have happened before. Yeah, that is true. I'm not saying it would be impossible, I'm just saying they would need to rework the controls to a high degree, and I don't know if they would do that. And I was also surprised, because I really forgot to answer with, like, you being shocked about them trying to do it again with another console. I think most people were shocked. But from how I understood it, it's literally just like, yeah, the Steam Deck was such a success. We just want to give it another shot, and actually this time with, like, being fully thought through. The cool thing is that Valve is establishing like its own SteamOS, which is based on Linux, which makes Linux more popular, which in case means more games are gonna get ported and playable on Linux. And I think this time they are making it also a lot more like simpler and easier to understand with like a cool feature. And I also think that the market is very, very different to that because pre-built PCs are a lot more common at this point. So trying to like offer an actual console-like experience on like a PC build is a lot more possible today, I would say, than back then. SteamOS has gotten insanely better since 2015. Yeah. I have never used it myself. And I think if I would get something like a Steam Deck, I would definitely download Windows on it. Because... and that's just like my thing. I'm a active Game Pass user. I didn't even cancel it after they increased the price so much because I even actually got an email saying, please, 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 please don't cancel. You're not affected by the price increase. So I still actually have it. And I still actively, like very, very actively use it. I actually have to admit, even with like 30 euros a month, it would still be valuable for me because I would still save money because I use it that actively. And ooh, what the fuck? And that would be just the entire thing. Game Pass doesn't run on SteamOS, so I would need to like download Windows and then be able to like play Game Pass games on it. And obviously also like get my Battle.net stuff to play Diablo on it and stuff. Although I could just like buy Diablo on a sale again. That is also a possibility. At a minimum, I would dual boot between Windows and SteamOS due to battery and FPS performance alone. That is fair if I can do that. I'm not like very like tech affine to like know how that would work. Okay, Habit, have a good meal. I hope it's gonna be nice. What I definitely would do though if I get Windows is make the Steam Big Picture like launch function, like you start your PC and it literally is just like in Steam console mode to make it look like it is still running normally, but I now just have access to my Game Pass stuff. That would be like preferably for me. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode. Storage shutter. It appears to have stalled mid-activation. Yeah, I can see. Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Look at that. All of the alien technology in this game looks so freaky. I love this. Look at that! Active Basile system containing a TAK code. I will say this, a Dig Prime for Samus armor. Yeah. Like, overall, like, if you are, like, I don't blame people for having complaints about this game, but holy shit, graphically, artistically, and music-wise, this game is insane. Like, it's probably like the best-looking game Nintendo has ever made. Its music is so fucking good. Like, such an amazing soundtrack, even though, like, obviously right now there's like no real music and just like ambience and stuff. And artistically even, like, everything is so weird in this game. Like, all the Lamorne technology and architecture is so out there, and I love it. It's like an autopsy machine, okay? Like, sit in there? Can I get operated? Okay, I guess I did everything in here for now. I'm guessing once I, like... Are we doing the same thing we did in the tower of me, like, basically going through the entire, like, station with its electricity being gone? And once it has, like... And then, like, try to leave it again with the electricity being restored? I wouldn't even say at least for a Nintendo game. This game just looks insane, like, overall, I would say. It's like a genuinely really good looking game. But that can compete with like modern day titles. Accessing encrypted file. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subject reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want the setback to have been for nothing. Yeah, generally, I have no idea how they managed to do that. Like, I am pretty sure this is like a similar situation to Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, where the game has been done for a bit. The only issue was that they are like genuinely like spending so much time on optimization for the Switch 1. Part of the carpet rail system is linked to the loading platform. Can I like get loaded here? Not yet, I guess. Also, really like, I think it's weird that the game goes a little bit away from how it worked in like older titles with like beams and visors. Like, there's no visors anymore. There's only like the psycho visor, which is literally the scan visor, but you can also like use psychic abilities in it when you can interact with shit. And also, like, the beams work differently. Like, you don't switch between your beams. You can see, like, I'm in missiles now. I should normally have a missile. Now I'm in the fire mode. I still shoot normally, and instead of missiles, I have a fire beam. It also has ammunition now. And it's interesting how they went a little bit back on, like, more traditional, like, prime things. To replace them with, like, psychic abilities and the bike and stuff. It's also very funny because like all the abilities I got so far are old abilities, but they're like now psychic. Like the grappling hook is now like just like psychic energy. I shoot out to like grapple shit. The double jump is like a psychic jump. Even the fucking beam I have is a psychic beam, and the bombs I have are the psychic bombs. Since the lab experiment began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. I missed one of these logs. God, I think 100%ing this game with like scanning is gonna be such a mess again. That's just... Okay. Man, it's... The items are so much louder in this game. Were they always this loud? I can't remember. Also, after looking at this, I really hope they still make, like, at least, like, a Prime 2 and 3 collection. Or, like, give it the same remaster treatment as the first game. I really think the games deserve to also look this good. Fucking hell. Griever specimen, completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Griever specimen containing a TK code. Like you can see, this is like me using the psychic abilities. It's marked with this purple shit. Hello, Lantern. Yeah, I was, I don't know if I've told you this. My plan is to, like, stream... Like, I streamed yesterday for a little bit, I stream today for a little bit, and then, like, tomorrow for normal stream day, we're gonna stream a bunch, because I really just wanted to play this game on stream. Okay, now we have all the codes again. Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't remaster the whole trilogy instead of just Prime 1. I think it's, like, time and budget. Because the main reason they remastered Prime 1 was to get back into it, basically. Like, it was remastered by Retro themselves to, like, get back into the art style, get back into, like, the gameplay structure and how the entire thing works. Oh, you're sick. Oh, again. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, brain fog and throat running. Yeah, I get that. Man, the horror atmosphere in this place. Fucking Resident Evil laboratory. No, but, I mainly think they only remastered the first game because they just wanted to get into the groove of it, and obviously it's shorter, it takes less time, and it's less resourceful if they just, like, remaster one game. I mean, I think they even planned it in the beginning. Like if we just go with, like, the leaks of everybody going, yeah, they're gonna remaster all of it. We're gonna remaster all of it. And then all of a sudden it was, the first game is gonna get remastered, the other two are just gonna look the same. And suddenly we only get the first game. I think there was a lot of, like, scrapped stuff. And I think at some point we are going to get the other two games. Because it would be so weird to get, like, the remaster for the first game and then, like, not get the other games, or maybe even, like we also don't have any, like, clue if we're gonna get, like, Prime and Prime Remastered on, like, something like Nintendo Switch Online with GameCube. They haven't said anything about that yet. Okay. And, like, even with, like, this game, it shows me that everything with, like, Prime 3 would perfectly work on a controller, because the game has the same, like, grapple lasso thing as I've seen a few times, but you don't use it with, like, motion control, so you literally just, like, do it with a stick. Or, like, even when you're, like, aim on an enemy, you can use the right stick to like free aim, similar to how it worked in Prime 3. And the game even requires you to do that to like hit certain weak points, and you can even use motion controls. Like this shows me Prime 3 would perfectly work on the Switch. And it would be so fucking cool to just like remaster it as well. My only hope is that it isn't like a Switch 2 exclusive. Although it could look a lot crazier if it's a Switch 2 exclusive with like Prime 2 and 3. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there's a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. The brain fog seems to be merely a product of the fact that being sick makes you quite tired because of your body is fighting it. Yeah.
Looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Look at that. We really are getting close. It's gonna be interesting for what these, like, shafts are there for. Just to be, like, quicker between the 3 rooms? Ice wall again. Hello there, little critter. That's interesting looking windmills. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. So that's how we get the electricity in here. Yeah, this is very similar to the tower area. Whereas having to restore electricity. Oh, hello there. Blue Croak. Holy. I'm guessing there's gonna be like intervals of wind where I have to like just like watch out. Oh god. Samus! Look at that. Grapple points. Psychic grapple points. Connect the point of a psychic grapple. Swinging back and forth from it can generate momentum for point-to-point traversal. I'm just gonna wait on the wind for a second. Oh, oh god, I'm getting set back 2 over here, okay. Damn, look at Samus's arm cannon. How do I grapple onto these? Swinging back and... like... Do I not have the actual grapple yet? Is that the thing? Yeah, it's only the lasso. It's not the grapple yet. So the game is distinguishing between those. Oh god. Everything's just breaking apart here. God. Anchor chain joiner connection, the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I don't like this. In there. Yep. Well, looks like I either need the grapple beam to come back, or... I don't know, is screw attack? Does the screw attack exist in this game? Ow. A lift. Cargo gondola, yeah. Also out of energy. Oh, hello there, fire. Ah, that's ice. I like how they glow. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure and the results remain unchanged. If you put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. There's more of these shafts that are still closed. Shutter linked to the bomb slot. Man, we have to like go through this entire fucking facility again with like electricity back on. All of the grievers are gonna wake up. All of the machinery is gonna turn on again. I mean, at least it is a cool gimmick to walk through the same area again, but very, very remixed. Cluster 1, cryogenic and biofilm studies, containment until research and development. Cluster 2, captured specimen identification and medical records. Network small some cargo currently offline. Was save point? Yep. I am guessing there's gonna be a boss fight then. Utilizing the benefits. Underutilized benefits of full shapeshifting, the ability to separate and purge the sick part of your by literally taking all the virus or bacteria infected cells and expelling them from your body. That would be a crazy thing to do. I don't know if a shapeshifter can do that. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resource. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab and, at Katoya's instruction, may move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. They literally now said it. The Grievers are Lamorne. I mean, people have been theorizing this for a bit because they look very similar. But still, having it confirmed is very fun. Just fucking decimated. I mean, technically it is full shapeshifting. I wouldn't even need to do that. My cells would merely be unable to be hijacked by the virus or bacteria. Fair. Damn, look at that. Look at that. Generator maintenance slot. Used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Le Mans made a magnetic turbine. Spins using a magnetic field created by and sustained by the main generator. This generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Main generator startup device. Used to initiate turbine rotation. Currently offline. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we used for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation for the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed by helplessness. I trust the words of Kyoda that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I am utterly defeated. Jesus. Warte weg. Mobile ramp. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to... connect them together and... Couple. Give this thing energy again. What is this? Turbine hologram display shows the current state of a main generator turbine. All systems appear normal. And they don't appear normal again. What I'm now guessing is just shooting through all of them. Fan malfunctioning due to extended tissue disuse. A strong burst of energy in the center will force it to activation. Let me see if we have to like activate the other ones too this way, right? No? Do not? Oh wait, I can see it. It is over there. Last one has opened. Open salam. Okay, let me just slide like this to not hit a wall accidentally again. And poof. The power is back and the music is... Oh my god, that's bright. Looks like a giant power arm of Samus.
Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Oh, that's a mobile ramp terminal. Oh. Is that the music making pew pew noises, or is that like an enemy? Held by a clamp that can be removed only from one side. Pulling the clamp will unlock the gate. Well, would you look at that? Finally another anti-tank. Took its while. Also really don't like that the game always has to tell me, yeah, look at the inventory for information. Like, I know how this works. Almost feels like this fucking Skyward Sword issue. Like the game always telling you, yeah, what existed. Let's look how different the facility now works. Is the ice also going to melt now everywhere? It is dripping already. Look at that. It's like insanely wet. Because it is instantly starting to melt. It would be so cool if I return at a later point and everything here is like not frozen anymore. Good night, Lantern. Oh, the music is so cool again. Holy, okay. Lemon made locking system. The lock can be removed only with explosive surge of electricity. Different clusters. Can I activate the access hatch now? Research data archive terminal contains data and past laboratory experimentation and research. It's currently offline. Okay, now stuff opens up again. Ha! Yeah, this is kind of scary. Whoa, look at this. Now the lift also works. Yeah. Look how bright it is all of a sudden, isn't that nice? Shown online and functional, however the linked device has frozen and malfunctioned. The activation hologram will not display. Is that like the same thing for like everything here now? Yeah. Basically everything now is online, but most of it is just like broken after prolonged not using it, and ice.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Interesting pods. Well, I guess the game now really wants me to use his new shafts. Man, this looks sick.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Let me guess, it went into lockdown because the grievers are waking up. The internal temperature is rising in the pods. Everything is completely like melting. Yep. Try to sleep. Grievers are waking up. Ah! Don't dodge me! Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though the aggressive nature remains. Oh god, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! A lot more tanky towards ice than I would have expected after being called the Frostburn version. They're more tanky in general, is that it? But there's so many of them! Stop that. Stop that. Hey. That door's also in lockdown. Oops. How am I? Oh god. Oh no. Can you even like... I have no idea. Maybe the spider ball.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Hello, buddies. And let's check. This thing could be broke apart now. Destroyed. The damage appears to have been caused by physical force. Where am I now? On the most left side. And that's where all these pots were. All of this shit is just gonna wake up. Griever specimen, no life sign detected. Cryo cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. Yeah, the other pots are just empty. Light maintenance tank inactive. A powerful impact has damaged its internal circuity. Reboot impossible. Holy shit, they just ripped open this thing. Security shutter damaged. It appears to have been torn off using enough physical force to break it entirely. Holy shit. Yeah, these things are a menace. They can parry rockets? Like, look at that! That's evil! Rubber checking terminal monitors and specimen inside the socket parts. Last use unknown. Maybe I'm just breaking apart the entire facility. Oh, that was a trick shot. Fucking predicted that. Yeah, they're just literally throwing the fucking rockets away. That's evil! Yeah, okay, that door is now open. Thank you for that, Griever. I can now just proceed back. I think. Used for communicating with the surgery room. Last use unknown. Even with electricity, this room is not opening.
Come back to the control room.
Oh, Jesus.
You upstairs.
Hello, buddy. Oh, God. Stay back, woman. Okay, I think I saw like a way through there, yeah. Give me the missile. Yes. Okay. Maximum capacity increased by 5. Oops. Ah, the glass here obviously is broken, yeah. They're in the walls! They're in the walls! Fucking xenomorph ass. Ah, they do have contact damage. Just gonna save real quick and restock. Yes. Game did get more interesting all of a sudden. This is definitely also like less annoying as it was with like the last time, because the last time it was literally just, yeah, like the same area again but slightly different. With like the gauntlet and everything. This time it's actually like completely new. Like fucking outbreak. Oh, I mean, calling them necromorphs actually works as well. It's like literally like an alien species that fell to a like zombie virus, I guess. It has like massive mutations and rapid cell reconstruction. Also, the entire gimmick of them seems to be like to adapt very, very quickly to the surroundings.
Savage, do you copy? I got red dots on my reader.
Well, that's bad. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's look at all these different rooms again. Is there anything new? No, but everything's not frozen anymore. Shows indication of current state of security doors on this floor and indicates if the door is locked, where green is unlocked. I'm also still missing one of these. It's also interesting how you can like lose your tracking a lot easier than early in like previous Mecha games, where you're literally just dodging out of the way. Let's see, is anything different in these rooms? Doesn't look like it. I can't remember any other like upgrades anyway here, so I think if anything I'm just gonna use the end game tell me where everything is ability.
They're coming for me.
Oh
Going
god.
off comm. Meet you upstairs.
This is terrifying. The guy's a broken leg and now has to fight these things alone? Like, Samus is technically struggling, considering how many it's linear. Look at the fucking damage output. Yeah, that's an entirely new shaft on the side. Let's just go in there. Yo. Oh. Interesting, but where does this other path lead me to? Huh? What are these things? Something I can't interact with right now, I think. It sounds like an item, though. It's cool to see these things, because I'm pretty sure those are from Metroid Zero Mission. Ah! Fuck you! Yeah. I noticed that they're ice enemies. Oh god, he actually has a health bar. He actually has a fucking health bar.
Target down.
I actually have to fucking protect him. Oh yeah, he is. Hello there. Jesus. I mean, at least he's actually like fighting them off pretty well himself. Hey, leave my Pookie alone. Oh my god, he's taking so much damage. I am taking so much damage. I noticed. Oh my god, he's actually like very low life. What the fuck? Is that the last one? No. Oh my god.
I think we're clear.
Where would I have to start if he would have died?
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
This guy definitely is a lot more competent than Miles. Well, it's time to go down then. That's such a big elevator. Look at that. No stutter during loading time, Metroid Dread. God, the new suit is like so fucking cool. I like how slick the Prime suits all are. Damn. I can see the safe room. Okay, electric, yeah. Now that I'm thinking, I should be also able to just go back and get the ice beam technically. And I have enough upgrades to just leave. Also thanks to the electricity being online again. Vault hatch. Material storage for the maintaining of underground dome. Completely frozen. It cannot be moved.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it...
Heavy clamp used to secure the door. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open.
won't respond. See anything?
Underground dome lock, disengage, input to terminal A. Requires password, input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to terminal B, both terminals must disengage their locks simultaneously. Terminal B, operate, no hazardous life forms detected. Underground dome locked, input terminal B, they must be affected simultaneously. No abnormalities detected. Shot expansion, let's go. I mean, quite a few of those at this point.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Oh yeah, we are definitely happy hunting because it's time for the next boss fight. I like that this giant thing is the door and then like, phew, yippee! Rating from guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. The rating forms a U-shaped slope. Okay, let's see if this boss is actually also gonna get us very close to death. Fucking superhero landing. Bad for your knees, but it looks so cool. Holy, what are you? Giant enemy crab. A Goron. Oh, that thing's big. And it's using the Metro 2 up here, of course. Keratos. Crustacean morphology Keratos. A giant singular-like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Keratos is a giant singular, like a creature, double Simon's height in a inhabiting ice belt. Its body is covered in a sharp outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment of its head are sensory organs and a mouth. The shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. Okay. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with a Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lamont priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. Holy shit. What the fuck are these ice creations this thing is shitting out? God. Get burned! I'm not doing any damage to it though. Oh, there we have it. Look at it just being stuck to the fucking wall. Oh, do be calling itself. Oh my god. What the? Oh, I have a double jump. I'm a fucking idiot. What the fuck are you doing now? Come on! Oh my god! But its damage output is so fucking high. ice discs. Oh my god! Okay. When they hit you, you're fucked. I get it. Hit its eye, hit its eye, hit its eye. Fuck. What am I supposed to do when this happens? Holy shit! That's so evil. Hit the eye! Hit the eye! Hit the eye! Hit the eye! Ups! And then the wall of you. Man, I wish I had super missiles. He's Half-Life. Oh god, I'm also Half-Life. Oh, this is horrible. What are you doing now? Haha. Oh, fuck you. All the walls are frozen now. What does this mean? Fuck. I need to find something to like restore health. This is insane. Can I not hit them? What is this? Ah. Oh my god. And the bosses take forever in this game and they are hard. Not a nice thing to be. Uh-huh. Yes, ice shards. Coolio. And... Brother's charging this shit! Oh, my hands are cramping. Okay, one more time after this. I at least hope so. Oh shit, now I notice. I have to like actually watch out to like throw him into the correct walls. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. You don't touch me, you don't touch me, you don't touch me. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck. He's spinning right round, right round. Ice on the ground. Oh, it's on the ground. At least I'm getting hit less. I know his moveset. Oh fuck. These things are awful. Fucking homing shots. Hit the eye! Hit the eye! Oh, this is bailed. That's... Get stuck, asshole! Come on, please die, please die. Nice. What's he dropping? The boost ball, probably, considering his moveset. Yo. Or just a giant monolith. I'm also fine with that. And an Aurora Borealis. Yep, that's a boost ball. Let's fucking go. Psychic boost ball as well. Morpho mode, press and hold B when then release for a surge of speed. Yeah, half pipes are obviously now on the table again. Cool. Very, very, very cool. A thing that I think that I might do now, though, is go into the settings, gameplay, control scheme. This one, morph ball, boosters on L, it's on B, right? I'm just gonna make switch like spring ball and boost ball, because like, come on. Jumping is on B normally. I don't know why it's like in the morph ball it's different. It's just like confusing as shit. Yeah, this is way easier to use for me now, and meow. Let me guess. Samus must have no bones, seriously, yeah. Nobody knows how she turns into this mode, but looking at the inside, it is implied that she turns into energy. And the third key is ours. Nice. Now, how do we leave this room? Ah, it's a half pipe. Meow. 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 Yes, I'm really enjoying the game. At this point, it actually is also a lot more open. A lot more stuff is happening. It's less linear. You actually have to like move between the different areas to get other upgrades. It's actually becoming a much better game. I don't know if you've seen the boss fight, but the bosses are crazy in this game and I like it. Okay, now we know about all the different functionalities of the booster. And that's for like interesting place to like put an upgrade for later. Had a long work week. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Jennifer, believe me. Yeah.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
That's good, brother. There's another electrical door that I can't use. You have a thunder blocker. So I guess we just leave for now. Is our friend dead? No, Mackenzie is still chilling. He's doing his own thing, definitely. We definitely also have to like return to him in a second anyway, so you're gonna see him. Oh, I love it. I love when we do this shit. Okay. Nice. And now we can get the ice chip. Let's see, it was over here, right? You should make a wee sound with the catapult. I mean, I just did. Okay, now we can activate this machinery here. Yep. The ice chip. Now we only have to go back to Mackenzie again to unlock it, actually. It's a weird choice to actually make you like walk to him back to get the beams. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by connected bombs. Oh wait. Nice. And more missiles are ours. I'm the only one who think it would be really cool if a game would also actually like fully support a third-person view. I actually think that would be kind of fun. So there's nothing left here, right? Yep. She should make a Wii sound, not me. No, I mean, I would really like that, but considering how people are completely having a mental breakdown over there being other humans in this game that react with whimsy and fun to seeing one of the most legendary bounty hunters in human history, I don't know how these people would react if Samus would show that she enjoys shit. Okay, now I can just go down. Actually, let me check. There's two ways out. We came through this one. Grapple node. So I can't go there without the grapple beam yet. All I have so far is the other thing. The lasso. And we're back in the desert. So this would like okay, when we've come out from the other side, I would actually be able to like go up here for the psychic boost ball, which you obviously can't use yet. Well, time for the bike.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found one with more technology and icebound. I might be able to help you.
Nice. Now I can actually like open these things.
Can you bring it
It also means I can remove the marker here.
back to base camp?
Wait.
By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the creators used to be born.
Okay, yeah, he wants me to come back to him, but before I go there, I'm just gonna try. Because I should be able, I just want to see if I can. I need to... Where is it? That should be there, right? Yeah. The Volt Forge. Oops. This is like the one thing I don't like. Like, I don't mind even like collecting the crystals. I just wish the entire cluster would break instead of just like a part of it. And you actually have to hit all of them. You see, again, missed one. And again. And again. It would be a lot nicer if just like the entire cluster would break. Or if the thing actually had like a real drift. Oops. Especially when like the small ones are left over, it's just so annoying. Like, I don't... This is like the one thing I genuinely don't like about the desert. Like, why? Oh, hello there, Marauder. Holy shit, that was close. Nice. It's also like very obvious that they designed these clusters to be like hit from a specific angle, but sometimes the angle just like, you know, doesn't work because you come from a different angle because it's an open desert. I need to boost there. Marauder! You're dead! Yeah. And again. Whoop. And... skadoo! What the fuck is this? Transport device designed using technology from both the machine and psychic eras. Release its lock unit to enable its transfer. Ah, heat. Yo, is that a teleporter action one? What the fuck is this? Viola boost tank. Maximum Viola boost capacity increased by 1. What? Okay, that's kind of sick. Huh. Yeah, I can boost twice now. Definitely cool. Definitely cool. Definitely is gonna make this a lot less annoying. Oops. I guess that ramp was not meant to be ramped. Let's see, I'm almost there. I want to see if I can get the second suit, because I found it already. The heat-resistant one. Only thing I was missing was the boost ball to, like, unlock it. So I want to see if I can just, like, go there first. Genuinely, can I get like a DLC for Mario Kart World where Samus is introduced with his bike? Okay, I need to go to the third tower, I think. I can't remember like anything where I would need ice in here. But there's definitely other things. Like maybe I could go down here now with like the grapple. No, I probably need the entire like grapple beam and not just the lasso for that one. Let's just get the suit and then leave. You actually can just get it. That's very funny, actually. Ah, there's no little gems everywhere on the suit. Viola IC suit acquired. Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory. Okay, that's actually really cool. So my suit basically is now making Viola work differently. Also, having more of these like things on me is actually kind of sick. Funny thing is now going to be... I mean, I have seen there's like actually like different colored variants of the suit as well, so it's gonna be interesting what they do. So this is definitely gonna allow me to traverse the lava area a little easier. What's this? What? Am I doing this correct? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello there. These are normal ones, right? Yeah. Cool. 70 missiles at this point, that's nice. Oh fuck, what are you doing here? It's a flight drone MCU. Do I have to kill this thing before I leave? Oh, that's nice though. I think the fire can like burn it. That's actually kind of funny. Oh god. It shots right past me, and then it is time to fly through its balls to kill it for all time. Back, 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 back. Okay, last one. Oh, don't fly into this one. Great. Annoying ass. Actually, I'm also not allowed to leave while this thing is still here. Okay, let's just do this then. Bam. Oh, fuck you. I hit nothing! Stop! Genuinely, such an annoying piece of shit enemy. Yeah, you have to hit all 3 balls, but you're not allowed to hit any of the other trillions of balls flying around it at the same fucking time. Look at this shit. I hate him. I hate him. This is like my most hated enemy in the game so far. But them reusing the fight as well, like why? Just to piss me off specifically? Ow. Yeah, deal a trillion damage again. I love you for that. Please, let me just kill you. Fuck. Okay. Great. And the last one, please. Please, 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 please. Cool. Why do I have to do this like 3-4 times every time? Come on, just die. Then let's do that again. Schmabloosh. Fly above it. Yes. Next one. Ah, I hit something on the way! I love it! Oh, flew past it! At least the second time is a lot easier, considering that everything around the ball just dies when you do that. Aha! Fucking thank you, die! My chin is itchy right now, god. Right, I need to go on the bike again, and... it would be funny to like speed this up by just like boosting on him. Yeah. What I also would be interested in is the loading times on Switch 1. Like the loading times are still relatively longish on the Switch 2. So how will it look like on Switch 1? Yeah. Now it's time to go to the forest. Yeah. Wait, do the green crystals respawn? I'm pretty sure I collected all of these. Let's just like take a while to like recharge the energy. Maybe until it drains green. It's okay, buddy. I can't do anything there. I need the grapple beam for that one. Yeah, these crystals are still white. Yeah. Where did the camera just go to? Savage just does not give a shit about the giant wasps. Wasps. Fucking calling a cat over here. God, guys, I miss having cats. I miss having them so much. Like, I mean, obviously, ever since I like moved out from my, ever since me and my girlfriend broke up and I moved out, I obviously like was living alone without animals, anyways. But honestly, like, especially after the cats died and I'm not able to like see them anymore because obviously I visited them before a few times. Genuinely, it's like so much more boring. I miss having cats. It's so quiet, getting shot through the atmosphere. Perfect landing. Imagine like just like not being perfectly in it, just like slightly too far to the left or something and just like fully crashing in. Dum 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 dum. Burn! I think I have to go... Yeah, I have to go here. McSchmenzy, hello.
Samus. Did your suit change just a bit? I can tell. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
No shit, my guy. I like that they actually fully animated him doing this. Like, what? Ice shot acquired. New shot type accessible. Ice shot launch icy projectiles consuming 1 shot ammo. Them specifically mentioning that it consumes 1 shot ammo makes me believe that you're also able to like get versions that shoot multiple. Yeah, sub-weapon is by up. Press R to fire. Ice shots freeze targets and can briefly solidify lava and magma. Cool.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement.
What I don't understand is why he's saying the exact same thing we already got to read. Like, why? Either one or both.
Bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Like, I genuinely don't get why he's like just repeating what the tutorial already told us. Well, look at that. I like the way the weapon changes its looks. Closes the hatches, suddenly it opens a hatch and like completely moves it up the side. I like this detail. Is there another ice thing somewhere around here? Not that I can see anything. Let's see how far we can fill it up this time. And I think the light is getting brighter. Still barely anything though. Jesus, how much of this shit do you need? Look at that. It's like... What is this? Maybe almost a quarter? We have 3 keys already. Oh god. Like, genuinely, if this turns into like a massive grind in the end where I'm just like running around on the overworld to like do this shit, then oh my god.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Totally, buddy. Then we can open the ice gate over there. Okay, fun. Very cool. And there's a shot upgrade up there as well. Oh, let me guess, when I like jump on this, it's gonna turn down. Yep. Now it's deeply frozen and stays up there. There's also like a lot of lore tablets again. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this. You who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one first step are to be taken. Remember this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Moisture. Ah. I guess that was not it. Found with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple. With a moat, its socket is socketed. It spouts water as it fixes pressure. Maybe I can. So I can take out this one and just put it in there. Yeah. Okay, now just take it out again. Put it in. Oh fuck. Put it in there. Oh fuck. I have to be quick with this shit. Okay, take it out, put it in there, freeze it, and shwoobity-doo. Maximum elemental shot is increased. This shit looks so pretty. And the ice ball is added. So there should have been a room somewhere with like the lore tablets for the bosses. Don't know where that was anymore though. Could have been this one. Yeah, fella. Let me just try and see it. I wanna see if I can look at the other things now. Okay. Yeah, here it is. And in with you. In with you. Okay. Not a Lamorne controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundation for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. But this harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lamorne peoples. This was why Lamorne technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named this life form Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lamorne, with command of the electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them. It could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, with a machine era long since past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lamorne. It's almost sad. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds, and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living, isolated and intemperate, like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stroke his rage, or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communion with Thessar that, though a warmth took root in his heart, slowly his rage subsided and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of Lamorne. I have to admit, the Lamorne are quickly becoming like my favorite alien race next to the Chozo and Metroid. Obviously, like the Luminov are fun and everything. And was there another race introduced in Prime? I mean, Prime 3 had multiple planets, but I don't think there was that much about the races itself and what killed them. I really like the entire story of Lamorne, and how, the world really feels extremely fleshed out. I also kinda really enjoy the zombie apocalypse idea behind their downfall.
Welcome back.
Like having a fucking space zombie apocalypse is a cool concept.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't worry, my guy. I did not worry about you at a single second. I'm hearing an item here. Ah, there is. Nice. Maximum capacity increased by 5. That's what I want to see. What I also find interesting is a very, very cool thing about Metroid in general was that basically every civilization that was more advanced than humans all came from Chozo. Like every other species we were introduced to, it doesn't matter if it was Metroid Prime 2 or Metroid Prime 3, all of them had Chozo roots and had the technology given to them by the Chozo, with it also being heavily implied that humans got their technology from the Chozo and led a massive intelligence spurge, with it also being implied that basically the gods that the Egyptians believed in being the Chozo when they came to Earth for the very first time. And it's kind of interesting because at least until now the Chosers weren't mentioned once. Obviously the Metroids exist, and we're probably gonna run into them a few times in this game, considering what happened to them with their new fucking fusion abilities for some reason. There's just still a few interesting things that can still happen, I think. With Lemon also being like this crazy forgotten civilization that apparently has nothing to do with the Chozo. Well, I guess now it's time to go back to the volcano. It's gonna be interesting once you can actually destroy these big rocks everywhere as well. Let's just try and take as many of them with us as we can to hopefully prevent fetch quest grind. I'm currently expecting the mech body parts to be like the endgame fetch quest. Similar to like the keys in Prime 1, 2, and 3. So it will be kind of disappointed if there's like 2 different fetch quests. With you, for once, having like the different body parts that you have to find in this place. And as well, just find the fucking crystals over everywhere. Oh, it's 2 of them buggers now. Nice roll kill. I generally like the combat on the bike though. Wish there would be more different enemy types to like actually fight here. Would be cool to have an actual boss fight here, that would be awesome. I need electricity here, right? Yeah, I remember. I need electricity from shrines as well. I think I can mainly start doing a bunch of these like overworld things once I actually have all the beams at least. Where's the entrance again? Okay, over there. I don't even mind the music here being very like atmospheric. I just find it very weird that it's locked behind an amiibo to have music here. Like actual music. Like, how do I get up there? What is this? Carvo target, what? Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all... Ah. Ah. That was the wrong button. Wow. Okay, and large shot expansion. Okay, maximum was increased by 20 at once.
Virus Tanichan, Atsentav, Sukesh, Lamor Iskana, Kitamin, Shevalex, Lashak Harukaru, Sustana, Asaman, Okajak Jateniji, Sazak Shokan, Kisaichan, Kitalatin, Isklet, Kazantin Hazah, Sustana, Asaman, Gavana, Vasnich Shenaf, Din Castellante, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitraf. Vincelet Titanta, Planet Namon, Nastasalan, Takanich, Shazaragath, Iskala, Nishatasek Salan, Analich, Kantin, Kabam, Gusane, Siola, Shatasalan, Namon, Siola Sosan, Taraji, Sisatel.
Are they gonna reveal how we learned from us? Because that would be kind of cool if that's what shows a connection. Fucking motorbike sounds. Time for Kabush again. Hello Traumdieb, nice evening. And now it can drive over lava, right? Oh my god, it turns into a hover bike. What? No way. How could they not bring this into Mario Kart now? Holy shit. Well, the game and chat are treating me very, very well today. Okay, let's see. Anything behind that? No, it looks like it's just freezing. Huh. And now I can just... Okay. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Cool, we can actually continue here now. Can I like permanently close this? Looks like it. Nice. Permanently opened that gate again. The cool thing now should be... I mean, I did everything over there anyways right now. The cool thing now could be that I actually can just like drive over the lava pit now. And I can also... Yeah, 80 missiles. Ah, it's still frozen up there. So now I'm able to just do this. Isn't that something? Not gonna lie, this game uses the bike way more than expected. I'm not allowed to, like, boost here. Can I use my shot for this? No. I'm guessing this green stuff is maybe gonna recharge my stuff. Okay, now I can. Aha! What's this? Pressure regulation vent prevents overpressurization in the transport pipe, which can be caused by volcanic gas emissions during lava extraction. What a fucking mouthful. And here's the item bot that I can use once I have the last beam. What do we have here? Elevator to operate. Touch the hologram. Uh-huh.
Data received.
Oh shit, another distress beacon. In the boiler room. Mm-hmm. What is this? Panel installation for safety mesh. Its material is degraded over time and has become highly flammable. Ah, of course. Door sealed with security shutter. It can be released only from the rear side. Uh-huh. Oh, not this thing again! I'm on beam turret. An AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders. I noticed that part. Okay. I wanna go back for a second. Because I wanna see what this thing over there does. Okay. That has something. Ah. There was a shot expansion, okay. Look at that. That is interesting. So that's why it is called the psychic boost. I've actually seen many Sonic fans talk about this game because of the desert, which was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Hello. I'm sensing boost ball here. That worked. A ventilation system, okay. Are these different types of doors? Facility door. I hope there's a checkpoint relatively close. Uh-huh. That thing was demolished. Yeah, that's a bridge terminal. Okay, lasso unit. So at least make us a shortcut over here. Where's this lead us to? Oh yeah, okay. Now this thing's open. Or do I destroy this? An explosive impact. Nice. So much fucking shot ammo. I mean, I get it. Like, it's your beam weapon and it requires ammunition. You need a few shots for that, but still. Time to move you. What the fuck is all of this? Scanner bot houses an AI that automatically inspects cargo delivered in the facility. Its X-ray scanner generates a 3-dimensional analysis of a target. Okay. I thought these things are all just gonna shoot at me now. Look at that. Big ass generators. I don't like this. Oh, that's a big one! Heavy maintenance tank, a larger version of a standard maintenance tank with a stronger beam and heavier armor. Stronger beam? That beam did like 60 damage per hit! Can I like freeze them? They like defreeze like instantly. Ow. Oh god, when he rolls, he has like both lasers out. How much health do you have, motherfucker? Okay, thank you. Please don't be a respawnable one. That's where the distress call goes. Energy facility main generator drives power to systems throughout the facility. Its emergency boiler uses a liquid fuel. Entry bay safe station. Thank you for that. Yo, what is this? Lamont processing tank. Prevents solidification and manages composition of lava extracted green energy. It is made of tempered glass. So that's what we saw in the lava. It's literally like the green energy that made them mutate. Processing tank terminal. Phew. We made a lot of progress. We made a whole bunch of progress, actually. Enough progress for a day, I would say. After, what, 6 hours? I'd be saying 3 hours ago that I'm very tired. Is even a function in the game to like go, oh yeah, quit game. So, I am expecting that we're probably going to beat the game tomorrow. And also because we're gonna stream even longer than today. I have Nothing planned until the evening. I just want to like stream as much as possible tomorrow. And see where all this goes. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I got a tiny bit worried after the reviews. But so far, yes. This is an amazing game. Not the biggest fan of the desert, but it is still fun enough to be very enjoyable. Still such a fucking cool starting screen. It's gonna be interesting considering how much damage the enemies do. How it's gonna go once I unlock hard mode. We have 44% of items and 65% of scans. Well, that's still gonna be very interesting. Okay, guys. Until tomorrow then. Have a nice